So you wouldn't believe what happened the second I pressed live. I'm like, I guess I'm going to have dinner late tonight. Per usual. The second I press live, the roommates start yelling at me. They're like, Sam, we made dinner. Sam, come get dinner. God. So I had to go get dinner. Chat, we have dinner. Let's go. I'm kind of too lazy to turn on the hand cam right now. But hello, everyone. Apologies to keep y'all waiting. First off, congrats on first Phoenix. Hello Twitch. Hello YouTube. Congrats on first comment, Chronos Time Lord. Congrats on second comment, Night Sky. Welcome on in, Duelist. Hello Thousand Eyes. That's right, the stream just started. That's crazy. Congrats on second X. Hello Warcraft Taker. Hello Phoenix. Hello Blade. Sadly you have peanuts. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, is that the Josh Bean Soldier? Holy. Chat. What kind of sick twisted duelist gives this out as a royal? You're gonna give it one Labyrinth duel's time. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Maybe next time I'll turn on like duel live for y'all, you know? Yeah, Thousand Eyes restrict. Calling your Enneacraft evil in the thumbnail. I didn't call it evil. I just said I didn't expect it to be a floodgate. Kayla, you can't convince me that it's not a floodgate. Come on. Those are fundamentally two separate statements. Okay, this is like so you hate pancakes. Okay, two fundamentally different statements. Chat, we have permanently available accessories. You can now purchase Timmy, aka Snowman Eater. You can always purchase Raikou. You can get the Punk Jam Fever icon. And you can also get the Graveyard Myriad of Souls dual field. Hello, UGS Easy Kill. Welcome on in. Now, the title might say one thing. Today's experience will clearly say another thing. Let's see. Chat, they're finally cracking down on account transfer limits. You can only transfer 5 times while participating in regional qualifiers. Goodness me. Yeah, the title is specifically clickbait for you. The Enneacraft haven't been problematic in the OCT, so hopefully they'll be fine in Mastered. Well, we can only hope and pray, chat. We can only hope and pray. Chat, we have a wonderful new structure deck. Say hello to Rage of Deep Blue. As opposed to every other Blue Eyes White Dragon title. Chat, you can now get Sharks as a structure deck. Now you're probably wondering, Stan, why would I ever purchase this? Good question. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know what the sell of this one is. I suppose you get Surfacing Jaws, which is a Yua, I suppose. Y'all get the full armored Lancer? I mean... Number 101, Silent Honor Orc. Clearly this is why you're purchasing this starter deck. Surely. Hello, Icy Raven. You love funny flip deck that can tax. Surely. Surely only good things, chat. Surely. Those of you on the Discord, do you enjoy the thumbnail I made for today? I hope you'll enjoy the thumbnail we made for today. Let's see. We have Mimi Ghoul Flower as an icon frame. This thing gets a deluxe? Oh god, chat. Chat, these things get a deluxe. Oh my god. Evil. It's actually evil. Where's the Tindango deluxe card back? Where's the Tindango card back? Why do these things get a card back? You know what? They made an enemy of me today, chat. They made an enemy of me today. If they weren't my enemy before, they sure are my enemy now. Yeah, I'm calling them things now. That's right. Oh yeah, I am calling them things. Alright, chat. We now have the new secret pack. Haunted Treasure Trove. Home to Mimi Ghoul. And home to Subterror. Which is interesting. We also have a new alt art set of cards. Ooh, you get Tri Brigade triple taps? Yeah. Ayo? Wait. Ayo? Wait. How is this any different than the... I guess you get the little boogie. I'm gonna be real, this one doesn't really feel that different art-wise. I'm gonna be honest, like, this feels really similar to the original. Is this not just the same, like, card? Like, I'm so confused. Is this not just the exact same regular art? You know, maybe I'm just not going to, you know, it's just not quite chat. Look, chat, Tri Brigade has their Link 5 chat. Look. Hello, Neko P. Hello, Smoking Mantis, how are you? You're excited about the Shark structure? Congratulations to Sharks Enjoyers. That's one of the decks I do know how to play. It's Shark XCs from 2023. Should you get the Shark structure or is it a bunk deal? I mean, if you don't already have a lot of the XCs, I think it's a good pickup. And Surfacing Jaws is a good, you know, it's a good XC squad. You wish they added 7 Tachion? Yeah, I thought 7 Tachion was going to be in the structure deck. That's why I was looking through the URs. I'm like, surely 7 Tachion is in them. I'm honestly surprised they didn't include it. You really like the Enneacraft card art? It's gorgeous. Congratulations to anybody looking forward to Enneacraft stuff. Y'all got like, a lot of cute accessories, you know. Yeah, we have some added cards. Let's see. Cost of Dark Powers now has all of the Archfiend cards. Those who stand against kings. Now has Zodiac Blood Bowl and the Crystalline cards. Echo Chamber Nation has removed all of the Tri Brigade and Swinging cards. And now the secret pack features Dogmatica Virtuous cards, as well as the Herald of the Arclight. And it now features the Altered Algaz. We've removed a lot of Nadia and Branded cards from our Abyss. But we've included the Altered Ecclesia, Fusion Deployment, and Triple Tactics. And the extended Overflame Mirror Jade is now included. Oh, Alchemy. Triangle Supremacy is over. Oh, you prefer triangles over the Branded Slop. Understood. Guardian of the Sacred Summit removed pretty much all of the Yanzing cards and added more Ecclesia and Cinco cards. There's now also an Altar Ecclesia in the pack. The opening act of an Apocalypse has removed all of the Dark Lord cards. Crazy. To be adding in more Dogmatica cards. And it also features the alternate alt cards for Fusion Deployment, Portisha, and Alpha. Fallen on the White Dragon also added to New Frontier. A lot of secret packs now have the alt arts included. We've added a couple cards to the Master Pack. And let's see. We have some special card art style. So from now until August 4th, if you pull these cards from Master Packs and available selections in Secret Packs, cards' rarities will be slightly different. You have the optional alternative art and different rarities. And you also have extended aka overframe arts available for Mirror Jade and Dominus Impulse. One deck gets you 85% of the way to go. For Shark Exceeds. Just to try the Sharks. I think it's pretty competent, all things considered. They put Shark in the pack he wasn't in before. Oh, Govely, welcome on in. You're weak to Impulse Spies, goodness me. Hello, welcome on in. What a woman, goodness me. I mean, steak too juicy, lobster too buttery, right? Thanks to my streams, you finally decided to play Master Duel. Honestly, it's pretty free to play friendly. So chat, the new selection pack Order of the New World is here. And the selection pack challenges collection has been updated. Say hello to the brand new, included in Master Duel, Overflame Dominus Impulse. You just pulled the new triple tax? Congrats! From your free pack, you love Rush Duel. That's why you play Dueling. Chat, we're checking out all the new stuff. Also, if you just joined and started playing Master Duel recently, Challenges Collection's a good set because you get a lot of the staples from it. More Charmy cards are included. You got Ash Blossom, Impulse, Dominus Impulse. You know, all that stuff is in there. We're still a little bit under the weather, so apologies on the voice. So let's see. We have the new Enneacraft cards. Shout out to Whale. We have the new Archfiend cards. Shout out to Archfiend. We have the new branded support. That might just be Sword Soul support. We have the new Dogmatica Flood Release card, which I suppose now makes it canon that you can make Baron in branded. Not sure how I feel about it. You also have the new Quick Play spell, which in my opinion is functionally just like the 7th copy of Branded Fusion. That's my hot take on that card. Rika super fun? I was a big fan of the 2023 Rika Sun Avalon. And the Rika is a, pretty affordable deck if you save up gems and then you do the solo mode. You don't know who the girl on Dominus Impulse is, but she's your favorite girl. Chat, can anyone identify the girl here on Dominus Impulse? Very important for YouTube. We have a campaign for logins. They're talking about qualifying for the World Championships. We have the Road to World campaign. I will be honest. I don't know which duelists I know have their hat in the ring this year for World. I'm pretty sure Judio is going to probably qualify. It's always a 50-50 if we're gonna see Ray. I know Jesse just won a YCS. I can't remember. Did Little Bro's team qualify yet? Did Ryan's team qualify yet? There's only a couple entries from each region, so NA, I believe, is limited to 2 teams. The girl is Spirit Princess. And, of course, last year's champions have an invite to come back and defend their title. You wish Rika was better as a standalone. I mean, there's the new Ragnarika stuff if you don't want to go Sun Avalon, though. It does honestly kind of play all together. We have the Roads to World campaign. We have a branded pack. Sick and Twisted. We have even more branded. Oh gosh, chat. You get 2 Royal Finish cards. What kind of propaganda is this? Holy. Chat, this is so much branded propaganda. Who did they pay off? Who did the branded players pay off, chat? Who can I talk to so we can get Tim Dingle accessories? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. So like we just mentioned, chat, Overflames, aka Extended Odds, are finally here. And they get a special cut in effect when summoned. Or activated. So for a limited time, branded fans can get their hands on the ever-elusive Extended Odds Mirror Jade. Or you can get bonus impulse. So a lot of card packs to open, chat. A lot of card packs to open. Again, if y'all just started Master Duel, Challenger's collection a really good set. Pretty much includes all the staples. And a lot of hand traps. You get the Molcharmies, you get Dark Ruler, you get Impulse, you get Tactics. You get pretty much all of the Bestials, so like the important ones. You can pick up Bluebell later. You get Skullmeister, chat, Skullmeister. They have Small World. And pretty much all the cards you'd be looking for staple suite-wise. You pretty much have them in here. 2 worlds for 1600 gems is very nice. I agree, but like, who at Konami do we have to talk to? Who at Konami do we have to talk to? Yeah, Branded is like a really big deck. Branded has way too many cards. But the Branded players are what kept Yu-Gi-Oh! Alive during the pandemic, really. I mean, Branded as an archetype is pretty extensive. Not only does it have a lot of lore, it just has like a lot of different lines. And it's been constantly getting support. So, you know, not surprising at all. Yeah, I think we have to warm up by doing some duels. You know, like, we can't just open on the card packs. That's no fun. That's no fun, chat. That's no fun. Though I suppose let's try to figure out our budget, right? So we need 3K for this one. 1600 for this one. Is it just those two? Because if so, we can already afford it, which is great. Bloodfiend Emperor looks cool. Shout out Skull Knight. What deck do we want to play? Yeah, maybe we can play Rika. We can go down 1 Maxi, up 1 Impo. Okay, choose. We need another card. Surely a Mole Charmy is like functionally, you know. Functionally another Maxi, surely. Functionally a Maxi, you know? Dismantle the second Maxi. Nah, don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Oh, welcome on in, cover. Warlock, you're misunderstood. Beloved needs support. You know, chat, a lot of things need support. A lot of things need support. You wish Dark Lords would get support, chat? Surely Dark Lords has something in the team. Surely. Oh man, welcome on in. I mean, this is the combo, but... like, we can link climb, don't get me wrong. We can't get to our weaker lines, unfortunately. We get the Bangla hand, though. Be a little patient with me. It's been a hot minute since we've done the weaker Sun Avalon combo. It's been a hot minute, Tess. It's been a hot minute. Be a little patient. You know, be a little patient with this. It's not that difficult of a combo, all things considered. It's a pretty straightforward combo. Takes all of my efforts not to go dance Stephanie. I mean, we still could go dance Stephanie. We still could go dance Stephanie. I mean, you know what, chat? Let's high roll. Let's high roll. Surely, only good things. See, chat. Only good things, chat. Only good things. We have a weaker monster. Con is live. We're so bad, chat. We're so bad. Look at that, chat. Never punish. Never punish. You will win, chat. You will win. Simply dance Stephanie. You will win, chat. It's just that simple. You will win. Yeah, this is the 2023 Rika Sun Avalon combo, yes. Look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's all I'm gonna say, chat. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. We got a lot of good options here. Let's see. lines, chat. We got too many lines. Too many lines. Let's see. So you always want to tribute Wika Petal because it floats itself back. And then we're just gonna go into the little Wika, and I guess Mudon is just going to sit there. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. We can save Lily Blovia as like an extender maybe. I mean, we want to set up the regular. It's fine, it's fine. Surely this will be enough, chat. Surely this will be enough. Surely between Wika Princess, a set Wika Sheet, and an Ash Blossom, Bangler Hancer, and Wika Queen Stwena. Surely, surely. Wait, Wooly? Who's Wooly? I don't know who Wooly is. If it weren't for the art, you would try Trap Twist. Trap Twist is actually really fun. I don't blame you for being sus on the art. I think the deck actually has a lot of really interesting and engaging lines. Now, who is Wooly? Chat wishes for Isabu. Avoma is another plant deck you're fond of. I've heard a lot of good things about Avoma. I know one of the new Avoma links is included in the modern version of Wika Sun Avalon. Again, this is the 2023 version of Wika Sun App. Sick Twisted Rules. Your nemesis is Blue Eyes? That's please. I'm going to Wika Princess here. Pause. What does this card do again? We're gonna send the Sunseed Queen. We might need to get rid of this later. We love the... Oh, it's the bot? Wooly is the Master Duel bot? Understood. This is a very competent bot. Sure. That's fine. So let's just return that to the hand. You know. Let's return that to the hand. If someone took his name as an actual player, we'll find out. We'll find out. I mean, these lines are pretty simple. if this card is special. I suppose we'll wait for it to activate its effect, you know? Or not. Oh, it can activate its effect. Alright. It might be a bot. Understood. We'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. Rika's pretty cute. Wait, chat, do bots know to scoop? Chat, do bots know to scoop? Can we confirm if that was a bot? Do bots know to scoop? Man, an imposter? An imposter? Wooly, how could this happen? So yeah, if y'all have never seen Rika, it's a very cute and fun playstyle. I have a lot of fun with it. And even a deck from 2 years ago is still very relevant now. But actually, 3 years ago, chat. This is the 2023 Rika Sun Avalon comp. It just wasn't a deck you would ever get into. It's a cute deck in my opinion. Okay, we got a lot of options. So when you don't have the Sun Avalon stuff, right? You can also do the Rika line. Which the pure Rika line can get you a couple different things. The Moonon is your line normally to the field spell, but since we opened the field spell, we're allowed to pretty much touch the rest of our deck. Rika's sheet is one of the main ways you interact with your opponents on your turn. What you want to do here is you have a couple different lines with Rika Glamour. So you're going to tribute Moonon. And you're going to add one of two things. You can either add the Snowdrop Rika, or you can add the Primula. We're gonna go with the Snowdrop Rika. Add the Lily Boria. Then we're going to use Rika Princess. Rika Princess will plant lock you, but that's fine. Now you can use the effect of the Snowdrop Rika Fairy. And summon itself. And the Lily Boria. Now that they're on the board, you're going to then end on Rika Snowdrop Queen. Now, if we don't want to respect, like, you know, Lightning Storm, it's in your best interest to summon her in attack because for every tributed monster, she gains 200 attack for the turn. She has a quick effect where you can detach a material, target a monster on the field, and then tribute it. It's any monster for her effect. But with Rika Con Line, any of your other effects that would tribute a monster can use one of your opponent's monsters instead. So, I'm gonna activate Maxi just for good measure. Good old 2023 Rika Sun Avalanche. Hello, Borkin, how are you? Hello, Snike. Hello, Bushin, how are you? Oh, thank you for the gifted sub 15. Hmm. I'm going to try to get rid of their dodos. Play that they don't have anything else, and if they don't get rid of a Vika, sheet is still online. Alright. That's a pretty good play from them because now I can't use sheet. But Vika Petal will float itself. So Vika Petal is how you reestablish your board. We've already gone through our level 8. So what we're gonna do instead is we're going to Vika Petal. And we are going to add... We don't have to add Mudon, but we can. We're going to add Mudon to hand here just in case we need an extender. Then we can set our other copy of Vika Glamour. We should be able to do an interesting... Oh wait, no. We cannot do the line because I'm a bozo. Let's see. I forgot that it only floats the what's the word? It will only float the little bozo. But don't worry, chat. We still have line. The line here is pretty much, you could go Dan Stephanie here. The reason why we're going Rika Queen Strenna is because if she's tributed, she floats. Another thing we can do is we can detach a material from her. And we can add back a plant monster or a Rika card. I think what we're going to try to do here is... We're gonna add back the Dewdrop for the following one. And then we should be able to summon it over Vika Petal. Then if we float back the Primula. Or just use the effect of the Snowdrop. We can go back into the rank 8 because it basically can make all the monsters on the board the same level as it. And the seed, yeah, we needed the seed. What in the Ava Max is it? Okay, interesting. I think we hold, chat. We hold to see what's going on. Let's So the other synergy that Rika Strenna has is if y'all saw Rika Princess has to... It has to tribute a monster. So it can also tribute Rika Queen Stwenna. On attack declaration, we're just gonna go ahead and we could do one of two things here. We could just float their monster and keep this Stwenna. We might just do that. And that's until the end phase. So they're gonna get it back. But it's fine. We'll just, you know. Oh wait, no, they don't get it back. It just becomes a plan monster till the end phase. It's fine. I'm never beating the Bozo allegations. Goodness me. They want the EU debuff time. True. Real and true. Utopia player bricked hard. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We have a lot of life. We have a lot of life. Window holders door. Hello, Reg. We are, we're not playing the flip deck. So what we can do now is I can tribute over the weakest Stwenna. We can summon the Loci. Activate the Stwenna effect. We can float back out this Loci. Attach it to it as material. And then, I mean, honestly, we can do whatever we want. At this point, I could just tribute their monster and be cute about it. We can switch out the last week of trap. Oh wait, no. It's just another clone, my bad. We only want 2-2 in this set. Now we want to be cute. We can make 2 rank 8s, but we only have 1 more rank 8. Yeah, there we go. There we go, chat. There's a lot of cute lines with Rika. I think it's a very cute deck. I don't like that they have a response here. Hello, Floopy. How goes it? We're doing not too shabby. Well, we're going a little old school with 2023 Rika Sanavara. Also, hello, Lance. The plan for today is to play some games and open lots of quad pack books. Anyways, anyway. Battle Fader where? Apparently Battle Fader there. At least they tried. I'd like to say, chat, that even, like, 3 years down the line, the bare bones of Rika Sun Avalon still very competent. nice to play with some pretty girls, you know, chat? It's nice to play with some pretty girls. We do bo. Okay, chat, this is one of the rare instances in which we've bricked. We might just lose. Metal Fatal in 2026 is in fact a jump scare. I'm glad you think I'm on fire. No, we have implant too, don't you know? It's fine, we'll hit the sequence, chat. Or the requiem. I think it's safer to hit the sequence, you know? Because then we can ash their backup engine. Oh, Tower Lord. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, no, you are not getting access. You are not getting access to Bell. See, chat, I called it, okay? There was greater evils waiting for us. Surely we'll top deck a real card. Surely. Let's go! Chat, real card. Real card. It's just that simple. They will simply not have Ash Blossom. Surely. Okay, Maxi, that's fine. Bring it. I mean, Yubel's not scary, but neither is Engraver. I hope they ask this. Or not. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do this now to float the extra material. Because it might just become relevant. Okay, we're gonna beta called by, which is not too shabby. I think we for sure then Sephiroth. And that's all lined with Kong Kong. Whoa, let's talk about this! Let's talk about this! Sick Twisted Duelist. Oh man, okay. Let's see. Fine. They're really going to make us move the needle like this. We should be able to tribute, yeah, the weaker princess. 1,000 years of WoW, Baz. No! That's sick and twisted. I just hope they don't have Olga. This is kind of a greedy one. Spectacular. Let me read the exact wording on this one again. Let's see. Yeah. And we can tribute the engraver. We can leave the Lily Boria up. And then you don't forget Lightning Storm, chat, you know? It is what it is. But like a few points short of lethal, unfortunately. There may have been a line through the rank pool. Which is very unfortunate, but it is what it is. We pray that this is enough interact to play through like 25 quads in there. Hello, bye! Hello, Raiders. Welcome. You know, I do want this to happen. I don't think I want them to have a spell or trap that mentions you though, which is very unfortunate. Do we get rid of the Jasmine? I guess we get rid of Lily Boria. Hello, welcome Raiders. I'm playing a very old Yu-Gi-Oh deck right now. That's not how that card works, but pop off. More power to them. More power to them. Oh, thank you, Vi. I'm very happy with how she turned out as well. Thank you for the look. Very unfortunate that we're going to be short damage this time. Just a little bit dangerous into you, Belle, but... surely, chat. Surely it will be fine. Surely between Rika's sheet. If we had one body, we could have gone bang. Very unfortunate. There's a world where I let the Ubel set just to get England, so I don't know if that's really worth it though. But hello again, welcome on in, Raiders. If y'all don't know me, the name's Santon Salyavi, Sansily for short. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Massador, as y'all can see. The one piece TCG, sometimes I do on. I am the 36th best Alestrals player in the world. And I'm playing a pretty outdated Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck, but my whole thing is all about playing Rogue and 4 fun decks. So, we're here to have a good time. That's fine. We can let Requiem go through. We can just stop them at sequence. Okay. Hello, Phantom. We can take control of Phantom, actually. Once this resolves. What we can do is we can Rika's sheet to do the engraver here. Oh, shoes. Okay. So the Rika sheet activates immediately, which is gonna mean now they can't use Phantom's effect to replace Rika Snowdrop Queen's effect. Because that would float the Miyu Bell. Rika's effect is mandatory. It's each time a monster is defeated, it gains an effect. 2,000 for the rest of it. I'm going to stop that. Because I also don't want them to special or normal summon an additional fiend monster. If they want to link climb, they can link climb. We still have one tribute. And we keep Phantom of Ubel, which I believe is currently limited to 1. Oh, shoot. They're going to add a Ubel monster, it is what it is. It's gonna be a rough one. We need to get our rank 4s back into play. I think we should be alright. That accomplishes absolutely nothing for us, but I suppose is what it is. Hello, Slender. You don't remember Wika being this strong? Honestly, this isn't even modern Wika. This is a 3-year-old variant of the dead. Oh, you're so right, Meaty. I should have treated the Ubel while I controlled it. You're so right. you control. You're so right. Yu-Gi-Oh is a lawyer game, chat. Yu-Gi-Oh is a lawyer game. You know, we should have attributed this beckoning beast actually to take control of the U-Bell. Now, if this resolves the way that I think it does, I think we can take control of the U-Bell this season. No, that's only Sheet's effect. Shoot. Hmm. We don't have any more materials on weaker things. We're gonna have to hold that for a different part. At least right now, they might not take any damage, but I think we can just straight up beat into the Beckoning Beast, and it should be fine. So let's make Strenna tribute Strenna. Because they can't activate Nightmare Pain. It's still face down. You can go Rika Queen Strenna, switch an extender. We could switch Sheet. We could grab Sheet for the following actually. Just in case this doesn't work out. We'll tribute Strenna. It's gonna really come down to the wire. But I believe between this board and Hyperion Max, it should be fine. Sure. Alright. If they head to battle phase, we have Rika Sheet. Varudris! What kind of sick twisted duelist? Okay, we're on Chain Link 4. Let's just play they don't have anything else. They get to destroy one card on the field, but it is what it is. All cards your opponent controls and in the hand. Sick twisted duelist. Just pray they have no other monsters. You clear my board, I'll clear yours. Yeah, actually. Sunvine Sling will protect our board, at least. Oh no, it won't choose. It'll be fine, surely. Surely it will be fine. Surely we just top deck a monster, surely. This would be a great time to have gone through the Sun Avalon Dryas line. Twice. A really great time. Am I playing viewers? Hello, Hayden. Unfortunately not. Well, chat, the dude's never over to the last court's played, okay? I will say we're out of a lot of monsters, but... we have a line. We have a line. It's a really great time to have gone through the level 1 Rika, when unfortunately we did not. I think they can win this turn too. I agree. Whether or not they'll find the line, we're going to find out. Hello Shane, welcome on in. Hello Malchus. Thank you for hanging out, Conan. Hello, Phoenix. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Very unfortunate, Tap. Very unfortunate. Could we have layered our interacts better? Okay, so technically what we could have done is instead of, so on the Hyperion, we could have actually changed Rika's sheet. Because Hyperion doesn't... Hyperion says negate the activation, and if you do destroy it, it doesn't mean you have to destroy it. So technically the proper layering of orders would have been to force the Rika sheet. I understand they still had a line to sequence, right? I'm just saying if we were to play that back, the more optimal line is making it so that the Varudras wouldn't have gone off. They still would have cleared the board, don't get me wrong. But Sunvine Sowing would have still been active. So they wouldn't get the additional pop off of the Varudras. It still would have been a really rough line, regardless. The Fiendsmith line is real, yeah. Unfortunately, chat, any 2 cards makes the Fiendsmith line. And boy, did they have the card. So this is a really cute line. If you have the Lily Boria. We don't have the Lily Boria. So let's see what our opponent has. I think we're going to Ash that more time. I think if they're actually playing Striker, we need to Ash the more time. So the best thing we can do here is end on Banglahansa. If we want it to be cute, we do have Rika Princess. So instead of going all the way onto the Link climb, we can actually take a pivot. Off of the Jasmine. So I like going down Stephanie because high will attack. But if you go into Jasmine just needs to do any monster to float a plant monster. So you can get into the Rika line through the Jasmine. It's a very important inclusion to the deck. There is a line that gets us to Banglahansa. Even through Jasmine. Because Wika Pedal doesn't designate like what you have to go into. So we have to go con here, and you have two lines. Either you con and you go into glamour, or you con set sheet. I think because we have Impulm and we have Regulus in hand, what we do here is we go glamour. Add Snowdrop, add Lily Boria. And then we can link off Lily Boria. And Lily Boria will then attach to Regulus after we link it off. Okay, we kind of misplayed. I needed this to be engraved. What? Man, this is such a terrible line. Okay. We simply high roll, chat. We simply high roll. We will simply just get the link materials off of the top of our deck. That's crazy. They hate me. They hate me. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. They hate me, chat. They hate me. Oh, wait. The Regulus never mattered because I was plant locked anyways. Okay, I'm a bozo. We are not meeting the bozo allegations. We were plant locked after the Wika princess, so this line was fake. Hello, voice of it. Welcome on in. Yeah, so we should have gone Bangland. Okay, this is no longer fine. Huh. Interesting. I suppose we can always summon Regulus. I think we lose this one. You don't know why, but my voice is very endearing to your little rat ears. Wonderful. I'm glad you think so. We did all sorts of bad piloting. Okay, in my defense, I haven't played this deck in probably a year and a half, maybe 2 years. And it's Tenpai? Sydra's basically Tenpai. Basically. Also, let me shout out Vi. I forgot to shout out Vi when the raid came. Finish me. In my defense, chat, it's been a long time since we played this deck. We had real lines and we should have gone Bang Lane, so. We're going to get punished because no Bang Lane, so. Infinitely punished. No Bang Lane. You know, they don't OTK us this time. We have a real line. We have a real line. Oh, you assumed there was Tempai. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, there's a lot of decks that can board break. This is true. Clockwork Knight! Sick Twisted Doors. Cat, that's crazy. Hello, Quiz. Welcome on. Anyways, like I was saying, chat, we should have made Bang Bang. Just on us for not making Bang Bang. So that is one thing that will mess you up about the deck. It's pretty much all plant monsters except for regulars. You will sometimes confuse yourself. Sometimes. Occasionally. I mean, to be honest, chat, like, it's a fairly competent deck, even, like, well after the fact of its time. I'm honestly kind of surprised how competent it is, you know. Not that I, like, doubt that it's a bad deck or anything. I think it's just more like, it's crazy how relevant it still feels 3 years later. Considering all of the new stuff that came in. Albeit, we haven't really played it into anything too high powered, but, you know. It's the hand of all time. Relatively speaking, chat. The weakest on Avalon combo is pretty straightforward. Like, once you learn the basic link climb for Sun Avalon and you know what the weaker cards do, it's a very, very consistent deck. But a lot of fun and cute ones. Yeah, just imagine all the new stuff. You can mix it with the new Ragnarok. The sick twisted. Yeah, Lone Fire Blossom's also super cute. And your craft will never be evil to you, that's fine. Did they just set deep area? I'm gonna make them choose. You choose to stop our link climb. I'll go exceed. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Big Rika. Yeah, we might need to go Big Rika. This is lab. I suppose we have to go Big Rika. Not in love with that, to be honest. That's fine. Can end on Bangly answer. Bangly answer should be more than enough. We have Lone Fire Blossom for follow-up. I think Bangly answer should be enough. Oh, Tony! Shoutouts to the Rika OG. Where's Wob? Where's Wob? We need loves. Kenya Craft. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the good evening. It's so excited. Yeah. I mean, if they summon a lab card, we can just, like... I mean, that's fine. If you want to call Xyz, you already have Banglian, so like... Banglian is gonna go far chat. Banglian is gonna go crazy. Omniscient plus... Do I want to put in more damage? Maybe? I don't know if it particularly matters which one. I don't think it does. Just for, you know. Well, let's try to get some card advantage. Play through them battle. Hello, Caillou. You think Enneacraft is evil? Oh, Kira's definitely not gonna like that. Okay, well, we know what the other set card is, so, like... Simply just don't top deck a monster, right? Like... we know they said D-Barrier, but if they don't present any monster, which Banglahans is the answer to anything they might summon. We're chilling, chat, we're chilling. Am I winning? Oh, we are so winning. Hello, Phobia. Let's go! Me, when my opponent has no real card. Me, when my opponent has no real cards. I suppose that's like another cute thing about Plant Link. Is that if they try to cut you off from the rest of your, like, combo, you can pivot to the XZ side of the deck. And if they try to, like, block you out of the XZ side of the deck, like... Bingo answer just clears. We are so winning. So, Lilyboria switches the Therion Disc Coliseum. This really doesn't, like, do anything. But if they destroy our board, we get to add back a Therion monster. So it at least cycles back, like, the Boria. It also stops them from, like, destroying the Boria. Is it a great card? Not particularly. It's not a bad card either. Oh, Mimikyu. Alright. This is gonna be fun. Chat! Chat! We have free material for tuning! Don't mind if I do. Give a weaker player minions. They'll take a mile. You love drawing the Garnet in your deck, Leo. I don't think they know how to play Mimikyu. Yeah, I don't think they know how to play Mimikyu. We're so good at the game. We're so good at this game. 8 whole gems for being good at this game. We got Sun Avalon 2023. 3 years later. I'm just kidding. So if y'all don't know what Mimikyu does, Mimikyu is a very interesting flip effect deck that plays around the concept of mimics, which is why they're called Mimikyus. Mimics are something, you know, that are... They're kind of like dungeon trap monsters. You mostly see them as treasure chests. They pretend to be something to lure people in as their prey, and then attack them. But the concept of Mimikyu is giving your opponent monsters, and then activating your Mimikyu monster's effects. Kind of like how Santa Claus gives your opponent a present. True. Always lucky, never punished. Exactly, never punished. This is a hand of old. Holy chat. Chat. Enneacraft release. Chat, they're doing the thing. Sick twisted duelist. Better have it, chat. We play better have it every time. Evil. Exactly. Doom evil. Actually, okay, my bad. I don't know how to pronounce that without the T-O. It's like Doom T-O is like a C-H. I've never actually meant a T-U-O-N-G. Doom? Lo siento. I mean, xin lỗi. Xin lỗi, sáng không biết nói tiếng Việt nhiều quá. Xin chào bạn. Sick twisted duelist. Not Enneaopolis. Can they do that more than once per turn? Or... what are they going to do? Now you have to root against me. That's no fun. Huh. So Evenly Match has a weird position with flip effect decks. Evenly Match requires you to banish stuff face down. So if your opponent controls a face down card, or your opponent controls a token, they're required to send every other card. We're winning with this. Are we winning with this hand? I don't know, Chad. We kind of need a monster. That's a nice board you made. True. It would be a shame if it was the end of the battle phase. Okay, well they've used pretty much like all of their cards. So let's see what they got. They've also burned themselves for half their life points. So we'll find out, chat. We'll find out. Chat, a reminder that not this weekend, but the following weekend we are hosting a tournament. I know I haven't made a lot of announcements about it, but we are hosting a tournament. Oh my gosh. And your crafts cannot negate spell traps. Ayo, if only we had a monster? We're going to lose? Because we have no monster. I like how you can activate weaker grandma. Anyway, so nice board you have there. It would be a shame if we were to banish it all. Any monster does it, chat. Any monster does it. I cannot remember which one they said. So we're going to find out. I should have put this in the pendulum zone. I'm a bozo. It's fine. Okay, so they have this triangle. Okay, so if we talk back any monster, chat, we talk back literally any monster. Literally any monster, and we will destroy their board. Any monster at all. Any monster in our deck. And then we pray they don't have Ash Blossom. Which, surely when they shuffle their hand, surely. Can anyone participate in the tournament? Yeah, anyone can participate. Let me go get the sign-in link while they're... While we're doing this, chat, let's go grab the sign-in. You work weekends? It is unfortunately a weekend tournament. I sometimes host tournaments on, like, it's usually Fridays, Saturdays, or Sundays. I can attempt other days in the future, but it's kind of off with my schedule. So the Sam Sally Build a Deck tournament for June of 2026 happens on June 13th, 5 p.m. PST. What does this mean? This means that whatever deck you enter, if you win with it, I build your deck card for card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Okay, does this deck actually do anything, or do they just set cards face down? Holy, it's a monster. Okay, maybe we should have, like, set Ricochet, but... I don't like how they had something... if that really matters, but we'll find out if it matters. Isn't Glamour 4 combo with 1-for-1? Pretty much, yeah. They burn you with the feel stuff. Wonderful. Keep doing that. That's spectacular. Return cards to the hand. I am going to tribute your monster. And then destroy your field. One can hold. What did they have to hand? Okay, well, Okay, is that a once put on? No. Okay. Interesting. Sure. We'll go con. Set a glamour. I mean, we can honestly force them to return their cards to the hand. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I can't. It has to be a face-up monster in their control. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Is our friendship over if I end up not liking any aircraft? Look, if we can be friends, even though I don't play Card 5 Vanguard, surely. Surely. Surely it will be fine. I mean, until they, like, actually attack, we're kind of chilling. I'm not going to lie. We're kind of chilling. So the reason why Rikas can't tribute face down, it's Con that can't use the effect to tribute their monsters. If we had Rika 8, or Rika Sheep, that would be a little bit different. Do I have any card in my deck that does no? I'm not going to lie, if they try to go for lethal this turn, it's not gonna go well for them. I don't know if they're going to burn themselves to death. Like, Like, weaker pedal is the play here, to be honest. The thing is, weaker sheet doesn't do anything until they flip a monster face off. So... Call me crazy. I think we start going through the Sun Avalon line. I'm not going to lie. Okay, we should have gone Genius Seed. She's smart. She's intelligent. There's a lot. That's fine. We can get the loci into play. And we can link summon the second loci. Surely. They need 6 counters to lethal. Suppose that's... Actually, you know, I should have taken control of one of them monsters so that we could go dance it. We'll at least flow back the weaker pedal. I suppose. Suppose let's highball chat. Is that not a plant monster? Oh? Oh. Oh, 67. I don't know, chat. We can't really do very much here. We could just pass. We could just pass on this unironically. Like, what are they going to do? Attack us? Well, I mean, what can I do from this position? Shoes. Wait, we don't have a weaker monster. Very unfortunate. I couldn't really do very much. Is the duel not just over? I mean, it is, but it's not like I have, like, very many lines. I can't interact with any of their monsters that are face down. I mean, if you are expecting a deck that's 3 years old to keep up with modern meta, that's a little unrealistic. We're also, like, bricked out online. I don't know why they didn't just do that earlier, to be honest. I feel like they had the lines to do that, like, 2 turns ago, and they just didn't. I felt like I was activating plenty of effects. Can they not just chain to their own card? And like, maybe I'm the one that's confused here. Can they not just chain to their own cards? Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, I love going 1-4. One of my favorite things to do. Yo, chat, pause? Yo, chat, do we take the Max C challenge? Oh, I'm so here for this. Wait. I think we can get 20 summons. This is Rika's Sun Avalon. Surely we can get 20 summons. Surely. Surely. Well, you control Sun Avalon. Okay, so we go Dan Stephanie. We try to hit off Dan Stephanie. I think we can deck them out. Okay, they're going to Ash Blossom the Dan Stephanie. So we're free from Ash. Can we get 15 more summons? A link to with the same name. Sunseed Twin Float. Okay, it's going to be really rough. I think we can do it. We Bangla hands or do we aroma sales? We might have to go link off dance. No. We go Bangla Hands first and then we go into Aroma Selfie. Oh, we go Malayas first. Heck the Bangla answer. I mean, you know what? Might as well Bangla answer at some point, right? Like, oh wait, that doesn't count from grave. It's only deck or extra deck. Oh shoot. Okay. Bangla Hands first? No, we need to end on Bangla Hands. This is so low. Um... We've really messed ourselves up with the link zones here. Okay. Oh, shoes. No, we cut ourselves off from the extender. Oh, we're so bad. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, chat, it's fine. We will simply just win. We will simply just deck them out. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Low Fire Blossom for the culture. Anquan. Do they have draw? If they have draw, we're doomed. No! Chat, they have draw! Wait! Wait! We're so back! We're so back, chat! What? Yeah, we have to we have to cycle back to Jasmine, holy. Chat, we're so good at this. We're so good at this. Nice draw looking board, loser! Okay. We gotta pick really good lines here. We're so close. I don't know if we can get 6 summons. We're gonna try. So we get 1 more float off Bangla answer. Shoes. Is there a way we can get a line to tribute? If not, we can't get another link 4 here, unfortunately. We have to go Lily Borea. We're so close yet so far, chat. This is so sad. If Therion in hand... Oh, no, wait, I'm a bozo! We could've gone Rika Queen Stuena switch the... Oh, no, we could've switched the Snowdrop. We had a better line here. This is a soft you can. I don't think that's going to move the needle, unfortunately. This is very unfortunate. I'm actually, I think, potentially 1 card short of, like, unironically. Did we activate? Yeah, we're locked into Plant Monsters. Whatever. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We're so close yet so far. We really did try to deck them out. If this was the other level 4, I think we could have done it. We may have been short a line too, so they cut off Dancephony. We could have maybe tried to go the Thresher line. But that link line wouldn't have ended up on anything real. Very unfortunate. Good night, Alchemist. All the cards are evil, especially the credit card. Hello, Dion. You like how low the mic quality is? Thank you. It does add to the appeal. Hello, One. Well, chat, Bangla answer when it's real. Bangla answer honestly gets us a pretty far way. Unironically. actually. If the Dan Stephanie went off though, chat? If the Dan Stephanie went off, I think we actually could have decked them out. Because there's a world where we Dan Stephanie and we actually hit Vika Pedal. If we hit the Vika Pedal off Dan Stephanie, that gets us the line to 3 more summons. They have to get through Bangling. I'm sure they have the cards to get through Bangland, so don't get me wrong. They still have to go through Bangland. It's like a weird stalemate. Because I can't let them cut Tisha first. If they want to go battle beautiful Banglehans, then it's fine. But unfortunately, we kind of just have to let them play right now. Because we only get one thing. If only the damn Stephanie. The damn Stephanie would have gone crazy. The damn Stephanie would have gone nuts. I always go Dan Stephanie over the Jasmine. I'm just Actually, I don't think this matters. I think we should have bounced the sequel. There's still some hope left. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I think Banglehans here really didn't matter. Everyone hates your shapes. Look, the title is just here for the content. It's fine. I just didn't expect them to be floodgates. I really like Flip Effect monsters. Pokemon and Shelly. Chat, y'all know I love Flip Effect monsters. Y'all know this. Y'all know that I'm the biggest fan of Flip Effect monsters. We're like doomed this turn regardless. Like, you know. It's gonna take them like 3 minutes to get to the win. A club landed, chat. Club landed. Did they just go battle phase? What kind of sick, twisted duelist? God, I wish we hit the weaker level one. Why did you not just combo me out the stun? You drew like half your deck and then shuffled half of it back. Oh gosh. The Tendango Aniacraft collab dice tonight. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, Senor Pancake Pokemon. If they're not cute girls, they're evil. Oh, I don't do viewer duels, unfortunately. So. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I don't know why they didn't just OTK us, but sure. Is this a ranked match? I suppose. I mean, the only real duels are in ranked, right? Like, chat, casuals is sweaty. There's surely only like ranked duels are real duels. The core leaves the X with it. Oh, how about it? Sure, whatever, chat. Sure, whatever. Do we have a Ethereal monster from... Actually, we might. We might be on this Coliseum here, actually. At least we can grab Regulus. Now, is this a great line? No. But it's the only line we have. Therefore, we establish the Omni Negate. Oh, sick twisted. The game does have casual duels, but no one plays. But you know what? We can always just regular send itself. Yeah, sure. Oh, man, cool. Well, chat, that's about as far as we go. I suppose we could hot deck Rika Pedal. I suppose. I don't think we're going to get that far. However, the fact that we didn't get OTK'd, like, immediately, perhaps shows that we have options. Kind of sick, twisted duels. Why don't you just open on branded fusion? I'm telling you, chat, modern branded players do not know how to pilot their deck. So chat, opinions on sometime this year of us getting a real microphone. Thoughts and opinions. What if we got a real microphone, chat? Would we lose a lot of the appeal? Would we lose a lot of the appeal? I know there's a lot of appeal to the current quality of the microphone. You just lost the cool tune? Now we play the game, chat. Will they continue comboing? The Sand Sally ASMR videos. The Sand Sally ASMR videos are here right now. Clearly. I see. They decided to keep comboing. I suppose it was at least only one more. But you know, they had exact lethal, chat. They had exact lethal. We'll do a couple more duels. I'm thinking like, I'm thinking maybe like an hour more of duels. Well, okay. Chad, how long do you think it's gonna take us to open these new card packs? I was thinking maybe like 40 minutes to an hour more of duels before the card pack. You afraid this Albaz guy lives up to the hype? Okay, look. Beating a deck after I tried to take the Maxi challenge after 4 turns and me running out of gas is not impressive. Should've just OTK'd me. Albaz Schmalbaz. My deck is 3 years old and I took the Maxi challenge. No response from game server, chat. They don't want us to duel. They don't want us to duel, chat. They are afraid of our power, clearly. Clearly. Look, they had Ash Blossom. Dan Stephanie was gonna go nuts. Now, maybe we should have gone for, like, the second effect of the Jasmine. Probably. Unexpected die. We sure love unexpected. So the real answer is that, like, no meta decks are actually in, like, high ranks until very high masters, you know? Surely Dan Stephanie goes nuts, chat. Surely. Ah, shoot. How could we have been punished, chat? How could we have possibly been punished? Goodness me. How could this happen? How could this happen, chat? How could this possibly happen? Ouch, you're so sorry. Hello, souls. Plants real. Real and true. Plant moment. Oh, good thing we won multiple copies of Con and Glamour. Hmm. I think we go Glamour and we unironically take the line to I think we take the line to Vanilla here. Then we Stwenna. I forgot Stwenna adds back from grave shoes. I'm gonna need that damn stuff. Let me just pass on this. I know we don't have anything to activate this Stwenna, but it's fine. Technically, we have the princess, so it should be fine. So this is the 2023 version of Rika Sun Avalon. What did I activate? I activated the effect of Rika Queen Stwenna, which targets a plant monster or Rika card in your grave. But we did take Glamour to get to this line regardless, so it's fine. Where's the Dragon Link? Plant Link stings? Morgoth, we're playing an outdated deck for the comedy, okay? How are you, Morgoth? It's been a little bit. Surely between Banglahansa and the one negate off Rika Princess will be fine. Surely. Y'all know that I only like playing D-Link when it's Hedge Link. Hedge Link has been dead ever since they hit Rescue... I'm not Rescue Hedgehog. Ever since they hit Cypher and Gear Gamma. And that's fine. Plan's so strong it bugs the opponent's game too. Why is the whale on the thumbnail when Fox is the thumbnail? Real quick, the fox is the floodgate. Well, the whale's on the thumbnail because everybody, like, recognizes the whale. It's all about brand recognition, you know? Okay, we have a couple different lines. I don't like doing this. So you could lead with the Sunvine Sowing. You could. Glamour isn't like very great here either, but Okay. There's a line. Technically, we could have gone into the wing form off the sunrise. But, like, I think we just have to, like, end on the Wika. There was probably a slightly better line here. I think our best line here was just, yep, Princess Tian. I guess technically we could have floated off Jasmine and Guandan and Stephanie, I suppose. There was a real world where we could still plant Link here. I think Rika Princess Emblem should be fine now. You love Enneacraft with their friends Megazaborg and Deus Explorer. I play Tendangle. I also play Ghost Trick, and I also play Penguin. So I'm a big flip effect enjoyer. I've been playing Hearthstone, waiting for Resonator support to come to Master Duel. Yeah, like this is also a very like reasonable endpoint, you know. If they somehow get rid of our Teardrop Queen, we float Petal. And if not, we float Petal anyway. Cyber Slop is the best pile deck. You're sounding like Ari. Ari loves math. What kind of sick, twisted bull is? Why are they summoning Neckwolf Face? I would also pick part of this face, I agree. Float the Petal, we will float the Petal. Okay, they have 7 cards. Look, we both have gravity. Runic freezing courses! If they can't target it, they don't banish the top 3 cards of our deck. They're going to negate the effect of my monster, but until the end of the turn. I think that's fine. Yeah, see chat, it turned out fine. We still have Rika Princess. We're chilling. Do not be fooled, chat. Do not fear the runic freezing courses, okay? We will be fine, surely. Runic's done. Twinning is fine here. Oh, hello, Luke. Don't mind if I do. I'm kind of curious as to see what the back row is. Should be alright. You have faith that we win this. We're in like a pretty alright position, all things considered. We're not like... We're no big threat right now to the back row, but... Like, we're not in a terrible position. We go Dan Stephanie here and we just try to highball. Like, I know there's a lot of big upgrades to this deck, but like, this is the 2023 version, so... Oh, but it can't be used as link. This is fine. Surely. Surely this is fine. Surely. I don't like that there's 4 sets. Surely this is fine. Habakiri is your favorite plant. Real into Sure. They have a second one that would go crazy. That goes crazy. Okay, well, chat, they only have 2 of them, surely. You know, we could have actually attacked with the Rika Princess to see if there was, like, a trigger. We don't have Zeus. You know, we should have activated him. Surely this is fine. Yeah, it might be like a Magic Cylinder Mirror Force angle. Which, we could go into the Sun Avalon Dryas. If that's the case. We can try to go into the Hyperion. We just are kind of missing the monsters to do so. We can go Jasmine though. We're kind of missing the float on the Rika pedal here, I'm not going to. We can establish the Rika pedal next time, and surely it'll be fine. Hello. The problem is, like, all of our Rika monsters are, like, in play right now. Damn, Stephanie would have been the line to Stwena. I think we go Melodious. It occurs to me. It occurs to me that we can only go Banglahansa on this line. If we go Banglahansa, if they have the third dimension wall, we don't die on attack declaration. So what we could do is we could go Banglahansa and just go Banglahansa beatdown. Depending on what they have. You're winning with the Black Roses. I think we just played a long game. And like we only attack with Banglahan, so for the next couple of times. Surely. We could Rika Tribute itself, I think, if they activate Dimension Wall, but I think we just pass on this, and then we float the Rika Petal. And then surely that gets us aligned to something. He had no idea about the Black Rose Assault Mode. We need some way to get a little bit of replacement. The problem is, this only... We can only heal to 300. Off a Sunbite. Because of Banglahansa's arrows. Unless we link off Banglahansa. Which is honestly like a real line. Linking off Banglahansa is a real line. Although, oh. How about we just go into Tree? And we sit on Tree go battle phase. Surely. Surely! Sure. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm not trying to link climb. I'm just trying to cover myself from effect damage. So as long as we don't, you know, chat, as long as we don't swing with Rika, it should be fine. Might as well just set the low side. For good measure. And then any damage we might potentially take will heal. Ah, shoes. Wait. Ah, shoes. Ah, man. Mistiming is a thing of the past. It is what it is. There's not much we could have really done. Like, I suppose you could just swing and swing into, like, something that does affect damage. Like, I don't know. There's a couple different ways you play that, chat. You either play that trying to play around the effect damage, or you say, like, heck it, you better have the third copy. Kind of difficult to choose sometimes, you know. Ooh, what a spectacular. Spectacular, spectacular, spectacular. Yeah. We have a lot of good options with this hand. A lot of very good options. Technically, chat, if you were to layer this, you want to layer the Sunseed Twin after the effect of... You want to chain block with the Dryad. I'm not respecting my opponent. But technically it is proper chain block with the Dryad here. That is proper and correct. So here's an interesting line you can do. You can go Con here. Then you can Con grab the Glamour. You can Glamour tribute the Rika Petal. Add the Primula. Add the Princess. Effect of Primula. Summon the Princess. You can go into Schwenna. Detach the Princess. And then add whatever you want. Your choice. Maybe Glamour so we can switch sheet next turn. And then you can Snowdrop here. Then you can go Rika. So like this is another optional end board you can do, and what this sets up is it sets up like a little bit of follow-up because you'll float the princess, the petal on their turn. And then you can Rika either tribute their monster, or you can Rika tribute the Strenna off of either Rika or Rika Princess to float into the Hyperion on their turn. Like this is also a pretty reasonable end board as well. And this protects at least your like Rika Queen from being run over by Bell. Can I teach you what chain blocking is and why it's so powerful? So Yu-Gi-Oh is like a real That's fine. So, Rika and Yu-Gi-Oh! Chain blocking. In Yu-Gi-Oh! It is, you may have heard the term in card games. Stack versus chain. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of the only games with a true chain. Alestros is also one of them. What that means is when card effects are being layered, like when card effects are being layered, they will build a chain. And once the chain is finished and both players have added as many effects to the chain as possible, the chain will end, the chain will close, and then the chain will resolve. The difference between stack versus chain is that in a true chain, no additional effects can be added until the chain fully resolves. In a lot of other card games, it's the stack. So if someone are doing all the resolutions of those effects, if something activates that will allow you to activate the effect of the card on like a when or if condition, an additional effect can be added to that stack by chaining the effect to the stack. In Yu-Gi-Oh! That doesn't happen because the chain is closed. So all opportunities to interact with the effects on the chain, with like the rare exception of a few really rare edge cases, just does not happen. The reason why this is important is because unlike Alestros, Yu-Gi-Oh! Based on player priority will only allow you to respond to the chain after the player priority has been decided. What that means is if I am the turn player, what in the Avamax is this? Sure. Sorry, I've never seen this card before. What this means is that if there are two card effects that I as a turn player can choose to activate, and I can choose to put them in order on the chain however I would like, I can choose to first activate Sunseed Twin, then activate the Sunseed Dryas, which means any card that could potentially respond to Sunseed Twin is unable to, because the only effect in the chain my opponent can respond to would be the Sunseed Dryas. So that creates chain blocking. Yes, I'm going to stop that. Do I want to tribute their monster? I don't really care. I think it will be fine. So, I know that sounds a little bit confusing, and to be honest, I am not like like, what's the word? I'm not like the authority on this. There's people that are like a lot more, what's the word? A lot more knowledgeable on this fact. But that's basically kind of what that comes down to is in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of the way that chains are set up. Now, exceptions to that are like mandatory effects. Each time a monster is distributed, you see how Rika automatically got added to the chain before I could even activate the effect of Stwena? There are some exceptions to like how you can order chains. But when two effects can be placed onto the chain at the same time, generally speaking, you can choose the order in which the effects will activate. Oh my god! Wait, this isn't once per turn? Sick twisted duelist. I hope they don't have another call. Ah, of course. Sure. Sure. Why not? Why not? Do it. Do it! Come on! Go ahead! Whenever your opponent activates a card or effect on the field. Thank you, Suds. We've defeated them morally and emotionally. Anywho. So yeah. Chains in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are a little bit complicated, but that's basically the concept of chain blocking. Is that effects that you want to make sure go through, you should place first on the chain before you layer a secondary effect, so that your opponent does not have the opportunity to interact with the first effect. Of course, exceptions being, there are many exceptions. If your opponent has something that targets a card, they can still target the cards that, if it's on the field, they can still target the card whose effect is activating. But generally speaking, that's why you try to chain block, because not all Yu-Gi-Oh! Effects are like... Sorry, I needed to leave. But generally speaking, not all Yu-Gi-Oh! Card effects are things you can directly interact with. Alright, I suppose that's kind of cute. So they can use Fauna the Virtuous to dodge Impulse. Okay, I suppose that's all they did. I might try to stop them from getting to Branded Fusion, so that they can't cycle it. And let's play the back row is fake, chat. Let us pray that the back row is fake. Hello, Lone Fire Blossom. How I would love to summon you. We unfortunately cannot take that risk. Now, no one knows what this back row could possibly be. But I will tell you now that into a branded wood, you're going to get a little bit more mileage out of the plant link stuff, generally speaking. That's an advanced tech you didn't know was existed. Yeah, you can basically, yeah, exactly. You can protect your more powerful effects from being negated, assuming both effects are activating at the same time. I guess to me, it feels like a pretty regular tech, but I suppose if you're not, like, familiar with the term. So, you see how these both pop up at the same time? I'm going to do it properly. So, when you activate Sunseed Twin, you could normally Ash Blossom this. But because I'm going to put Sun Avalon Dryas immediately after, they will not be able to respond with any card effects that directly interact with Special Summoning or Normal Summoning. They could still stop the effect of Dryas if they had something like Effect Failure or Impulse. But because I layered it in that way, they can't do anything like Dominus Impulse. They can't do anything like Ghost Spell. They can't do anything like Ash Blossom and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I don't know how chain blocking works on paper. I will explain. Yu-Gi-Oh! Chains on paper look very similar to Master Duel. But, I just never played proper paper Yu-Gi-Oh! So I wouldn't know the proper ordering of effects and the proper, like, chain trigger timing. So that's all I mean by that. Is that, like, I wouldn't really know how to properly rule some of the chain on paper. Especially in decks, I play a lot of decks that have mandatory effects, and those are all automated by the program. Also, Twitch chat, you and ad. Hello, Undecided Decisions, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't say hello earlier. Let me get the head tats going on. Let's see if they have an Ash Blossom. They do have an Ash Blossom. Sand Sally is so smart. Sand Sally is alright sometimes. Okay, so we can do something really funny. We could do something really funny. So they just activated Maxi. If y'all don't know what Maxi is. Hello, Wispy. Thank you for the head tap. Maxi says every time I special summon a monster, they immediately draw a card. We can do something really funny. Assuming they don't OTK us. I will explain. So they are going to get a single draw off of us. You're probably wondering, Sam, why would you do that? So I get a negate off Rika Princess because we control a Rika monster with Rika Petal. And if they beat over Rika Petal and they don't OTK us, we evenly match their entire board. So we end with them getting one draw and we have a single negate. But if they don't OTK us, we take them for their entire life savings. And then we float the Rika Petal. And we pray they have nothing else, chat. We pray they have nothing else. Pause. Ah, sick Twisted Doors. I don't know Radiant Typhoon that well, so I don't know what this is for combo, but... in theory, we take them for their entire life savings. Now this is a greedy play. But I don't think Radiant Typhoon gets top. So in theory, we've made the proper play into this matchup line. In theory. In theory, I'm about to take them for their entire life savings. MST negate? I suppose. I mean... yeah, the game doesn't give you anything more than the basics. I know a couple more advanced stuff because, like... I just watch a lot of my friends. A lot of my friends are, like, better duelists. Wait, what?! Wait. Wait, is the news real? Wait, Twine, is the news what I think it is? Wait, really? Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, no, please don't mention it. Please don't mention it, Twine. Please don't mention it. Please don't mention anything. Okay. Wait, please don't mention the individual in particular. That's very upsetting, but I also don't think it's, like, bad to comment on it. If that makes sense. Like, I don't think it's my place to comment on it, if that makes sense. Very unfortunate that we're not taking them for their life savings. Very unfortunate. Okay. I'm not trying to vague post, like, to be rude, chat. I'm just, like, vague posting. Why didn't I mute you? I don't know how to do that. Also, like, can't y'all just behave and control yourselves? Like, I mean, here, we'll, like, shoot you just to get rid of the messages, but, like... I mean, doesn't that reflect better on you as individuals that I trust y'all or something? Oh, chat, what do you think are the odds that we can get them to, like... Never mind. It's only normal monsters. I was going to say, chat, what do you think are the odds that we can get them to draw their entire deck off a second one? Nothing is happening. It's kind of a terrible hand, I'm not going to lie. Are we on 60? 60 card plan can do it? No, this is 2023 Rika Sun Avalon. Unless they do a second Fuolos, we can't do anything. I think we honestly go Dancephone here. No, we don't have to Dancephone. We could just Jasmine. The question is, so this is only from the extra deck or deck? We could just pass on Banglahansa, I suppose? In a perfect world, we try to get a little bit more leverage, but like... I guess we just pass on so. Like, what is it? What is Molchami's effect? It's like... +6. So, like, they'll shuffle back, like, one card. No, they'll keep all their cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. It's fine. What's the Maxi challenge? So what the Maxi challenge is that when your opponent activates, of course, anywho. So when your opponent activates a card like Maxi or one of the Molchani, it says each time your opponent summons based on a certain condition, you immediately draw a card. What the challenge is when your opponent activates one of these cards, if your deck can facilitate enough summons, the challenge is to deck your opponent out, therefore punishing them for activating these cards in the first place. So some of the cards like the Molchamis, you can activate 2 Molchamis a turn, which fundamentally could get you drawing twice as many cards. Maxi does it on pretty much like any summon. Or any special summon. Anything that's not a normal summon. So traditionally the Maxi challenge, because Maxi doesn't designate how many Maxis you can activate. Or no, Maxi only wants per turn. Oh, regardless. Regardless of how many Maxis are or not active, the entire point of the challenge is to deck your opponent out because they decided to try to get card advantage. So if your deck can facilitate enough special summons, which a lot of Link decks tend to be able to, you can usually deck your opponent out. If they activate like 2 Molchamis or like a Molchami plus a Maxi, Generally speaking, as long as your deck can facilitate 20 summons, you should be able to deck your opponent out. My deck in particular can get pretty close. Depending on if they have the cards that hit some of the cards I activate. If they stop me in certain lines, I'll be unable to deck them out via Molchami. I can almost 100% of the time take the Maxi challenge as long as it's a standard 40 card deck. If it's a 60 card deck, they need to be under multiple Maxi or Maxi and a Molchami with optimal hand conditions. Yeah. So it's like a fun little thing to do. Where you say, you know what, like, I'm going to challenge myself to summon as many monsters as possible to attempt to deck out my opponent. And this then poses a challenge to the opponent. Because if they have cards such as, like, Draw, Lock, and Bird, which stops anyone from adding cards from deck to hand. Or they have cards like Nibiru, which wipes your board. They might be able to stop you from finishing the Maxi challenge. Now, in the past, before the Molchami cards, there was a valid reason to take the Maxi challenge. Because some decks cannot play if all their cards are in their hand. Some decks need to summon and activate cards from deck in order to facilitate their game plan. So in theory, certain decks, if you were to get them really close to decking out, sometimes are completely unplayable once you get them to a certain point. Which would also be a reason why some people would take the Maxi challenge if they knew what you were on. It sounds like so much fun. I think it is a very fun challenge. For sure know the limits of your deck and your proper lines before taking the... What kind of sick, twisted duel is? Yeah, am I just Bangler hands or just the Bangler hands? Holy. Yeah, and like sometimes you can lose because of Maxi. Another fun way to do the Maxi challenge is through Trick Stars. So Trick Stars is a strategy that usually facilitates around burning your opponent based on different effects. One of the most popular Trick Stars monsters being Lyric-Claws. Trick Star Lyric-Claws will burn your opponent for each time they add a card to their hand. So what you do is you run a burn deck. A burn effect deck that forces your opponents to draw a card. And if they are foolish enough to maxi you as a Trickstar player, you get to have one heck of a field day. The opponent had the danger deck. Danger is very fun. Dangers are usually not once per turn, at least from hand activation. Which is kind of cute. I don't know if I've seen Moa Regime before. I don't think I ever see anyone summon this one. I'm not going to lie. Huh. Interesting. Like, they should have lethal from this point, but I suppose we'll wait to see what they do. Yeah, some decks can loop a lot to deck you out on turn 1. Some decks just have enough sun. It's hard to tell sometimes. Relatively speaking. It's a pretty common occurrence. And yeah, sometimes people just say, I'll take the Maxi challenge because, like, you know that your deck is strong enough to have an end board that doesn't care about Maxi. As Souls mentioned earlier. But, like, in my opinion, the real Maxi challenge is trying to deck them out. If you, like, want to do the I'll make my end board anyways, I suppose that's technically a Maxi challenge, but, like, it's not a fun one. That's just you're playing through Maxi. That's no fun. Trying to deck them out, though, now that's fun. That one's very fun. The Saint as Amina. That's alright. We support women, chat. We support women here. How did you get yourself out of a lethal game state? Okay, sure, but like... Oh, okay, so chat, this is what happens when a duelist doesn't, like, win enough games or doesn't want to practice in, like, solo mode. When they finally get the chance to do an uninterrupted combo, instead of ending the duel the second that they reach lethal, they spend, like, an additional 5 minutes comboing, because God only knows why. I know why. It's because they clearly don't win enough games. You wish you could do it with digital bugs just because it would be so painful. Digital bugs is pretty cute. If y'all have ever heard the Master Duel OST for digital bugs in cyberspace, it is actually a really nice OST. I'm a big fan. So what happens when the duelist sucks and doesn't know how to play the deck? Yeah, the opponent. Okay, chat. I think it's about time that we start opening card packs. I think it's about time we start opening card packs. Let me update the Twitch title. Also, Taika Melon, thank you for the follow. I don't know how I missed that. Chat, what you have all been waiting for. Digital cardboard. Let's start with the mini Yule pack. We can do gamble on all the other packs. We've been saving up a decent amount of gems. Hey yo, Subterra Fiendus. Oh, hello! Behemoth Dragon. Chat, this card is evil. But, like, we support women. I actually really like the Swingens cards. I'm kind of a fan. Mimigor got a new card and it's amazing. What is the new card for Mimigor? Ew, Exorcist. Ew. Look, chat, I love woman, but Exorcist's gameplay is like yawn. I'm not the biggest fan. That's your girl. Goodness me. Hello, Beba. Now that's my girl. Clearly. Alright, we are going to... Clearly we're going to get the Overflame Mirror Jade, and we're going to immediately dismantle it, clearly. Landed lost. Oh god, why? Why? Chat, Brandon always does this to me. We are not playing Brandon. We are never playing Brandon Dogmatica. You know what? I'm half tempted to dust this on this one. Never happening. I pulled Mirror Jade in the past. Immediate dust. Not happening, chat. Not happening. Not for me. Not for me. We are not playing Brandon. How dare you? How dare you even? How dare you even? How dare you even suggest that? What do you want us? That's all I'm saying. Is Brandon Lost even like a good card? Putt. Chat, like, let's legitimately discuss this, okay? Like, I'ma be real. When do you even use this card? Like, come on. Chat, come on. No, this is not beautiful. This is evil. Like, who even actually uses branded laws? Alaba searches it. Uh-huh. You know what Alaba can search? For the nearest trash can. Anyway. Real and true, YouTube. Real and true. Someone clip that. Someone clip for Alaba searches for the nearest trash can. Surely that one was a banger. Surely. Validate me. I'm such a bozo. Gosh. Okay. Chat, there's 67 days left on the dual pass, chat. 67 days left on the dual pass. Thank you for the hydrate. I kinda need that. Chat, tell me that one was a banger. Alaba searches for the nearest trash can. Come on, validate me. You better lock in. Are you a branded player? You know, surprisingly, I have like at least 5 branded players active in the community. Kind of terrifying. The Castator mate is cute. Chad, do y'all like this thing? Do y'all like this creature? Are y'all a fan of this mate? Tooth Nuke Wheelin'. Mitsuyame K9. Okay. Let's start with the predictions, Chad. Let's start with the predictions. Let's see. Chad, do we start with the Royal Finish one or do we start with the 3000 one? Chad, which one do we start with? Give me your thoughts, give me your opinions. Which one do we start with? Hey, I'm going to give you a timeout. You didn't particularly do anything wrong. I just think that's not really something we're going to discuss in here for today. You like it? He's kind of weird. He is kind of a cute mate. Okay, we're gonna start with the big one, chat. The featured cards in this pack, okay? So what do we own? We don't own a Mirror Jade because I always dismantle Mirror Jade. I don't own any tactics because we don't play real decks. Okay. Because we don't play any decks that play tactics, because I avidly avoid meta. I'm impressed we don't have fusion deployment. I think we have the non-alt-art version. I also believe we have a regular Ecclesia, not by choice. I'm not particularly looking for anything in this pack. Thank you, buddy. Like, you didn't do anything wrong. I think it's just not something for me to properly discuss. And yeah, the very disheartening news. All I will say on that. All I will say on that. So Twitch chat, we are guaranteed 2 URs. So now we have to clearly gamble. On how many URs we are pulling. So are we going to only pull 2 URs, Twitch chat? Sorry, YouTube. I don't have predictions on YouTube. Are we going to pull 3 to 4 URs? Are we going to pull 5 to 6 URs or 7 plus URs? We have 20 packs, chat. We have 20 packs. And we have a lot of very cute accessories. I suppose if y'all care for Albaz, I think this is an Albaz mate. I do like this background featuring the Tri-Brigade Club. I'm kind of a fan of that. You always get like 8? I also hope the pools will be good. You only like the mate. There. We also have this other background, which is kind of cute. We also have the new deluxe frame for the Albion enjoyers, I suppose. You get yourself an icon. And the mate turns from Albaz into Mirror Jade per the lore. Per the lore, chat. Chat, are there no gamblers? Wake up, gamblers. Where are you? Where are the people who are gambling? Chat, we're gonna pull terribly because no one's here to gamble. We're going to pull terribly. Goodness me. Chat, when there are no stakes. Can I do a poll? I suppose we can do a poll on YouTube. You heard stakes? Yeah! What are we supposed to do? When no one else is voting on the prediction. Thank you, Viskin. That's my goal. That's my voice. Let me get YouTube going on. I suppose they can at least vote for the concept. You know what? While we're doing the poll on YouTube, let's continue to look over the accessories. So if y'all didn't know, when you get backgrounds, you can also put them as the title cards in your little, like, your little profile. So you can either have them on the home page, or you can have them as a title card in your little background. So there's 3 little frames, 3 little backgrounds. There's the Auto Tactics, the, what's the word? The fusion deployment, the auto tactics, the auto fusion deployment, and what card is this? I don't even know what card that is. Surely it's not that important if we don't know the cards, right, chat? Surely not that important. Surely. Are you gonna turn into Mirror Jade or are you just going to stand there? Mark, you made a mistake. Mark, you can can we be bees? What? What in the Aphamax? What in the Aphamax? The YouTube poll is still going. In the meantime, I think if we go to the notifications for the bundle, it will show us the preview for the main. Are you going to transform? He hates us. So, Fauna the White Dragon, the Albion Dragon Flame, the Tactics wallpaper, the Fusion Deployment wallpaper, and the Virtuous Vestal. This one does have a little pedal animation, so that's kind of unique. So right now, the most popular poll on YouTube is 5 to 6 you are. The other pack we're gonna open later has a collector's file. You get 2 Royal Finish cards. One is the screen grab card from the anime. The other one is also a screen grab from the anime. You get a coin. And you also get deluxe protectors. I actually think this one is pretty cute. Now, that one's pretty cute. It goes back and forth between Ecclesia and Albaz. I think that one's actually honestly kind of cute. There's also a Duelist Point campaign chat. If you participate in the campaign, you can get tickets for the new Abyss Alba pack. So let's head back and let's do our big 3020 pack opening. Page for us. Page. One can hope, one can dream. I hope for a lot of materials we can dismantle. Yeah, the Branded Collection book probably has like what, maybe like 30, 40 cards. Alright. Here we go, chat. We are at least 3 URs in. But you know, chat, the duel's never over till the last card's played. We could always get upgrades. And there was another 10 packs after this was. So stick close, chat. Stick close. What? We have an out-of-pack UR that is instantly getting dusty. Colossal Fighter? Goodness me. Colossal Fighter. Oh, hello, Sprinkins Merrymaker. Yo, this was one I would love to have a royal for. I actually really like Sprinkins Merrymaker. Streamer luck is real, believe in me. Uh-huh. Surely, that. Surely. Surely streamer luck is real. Surely. Surely. honest question. When building a deck, is it better to pick from the selection or the secret pack? You've heard the secret pack would also draws from the master pack. So selection packs will only have cards from the actual selection if it's in the main shop. Secret packs do have from the master pack, so the first 4 are from the master pack, and the back 4 are from the set. So if you open from secret packs, do be warned. Oh god, get out of here! Leave my screen! Ugh. God. I don't know if we're Enneacraft Gaming. Evil card. We are not building Branded over my dead body. Win my tournament! That is the only way you are getting me to play that deck. Win the Sand Sally build a deck tournament. And have me build your winning deck. Card for card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Not Branded, lost! Oh, God. I don't know, chat. It might only be 3 URs. We'll have to see. The duel's never over till the last card's played. So we can always get upgrades. You believe in the heart of the cards? Thank you. In terms of Enneacraft Gaming, a friend of the channel, Kira Twig, has been trying to get me to play Enneacraft for a hot minute. We'll see if he's successful in his class. Alright. Branded in white. No, thank you. You might miss it due to a different time zone. I will have more tournaments in the future. No guarantees as to, like, the time zone for that. No, there's too many people that want me to play other decks. Trust me. I have very big fans of other decks in my community. Trust me. You gotta trust me on this one. Okay? I don't know, Chad. This one's looking kind of weak. Ew. No thank you, single fellow. We might only be walking away with 3 URs, Chad. This is what happens when no one gambles. What happens when no one gambles, Chad? If no one gambles... Okay, pause. There was a couple more URs than I thought. I forgot about the first 2. I suppose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 URs, like, isn't terrible. Albaz with whites isn't in the light. Oh? I don't know if he's in this collection, to be honest. But this also pulls from cards from the Master Pack. So theoretically, you could just pull it, you know? We will pay out the gamble. Congratulations to the 5 to 6 UR believer. Chat. For this pack. Are we even guaranteed anything in this pack? What? Clearly the notifications will tell us. We're guaranteed 1 SR or higher. Ooh. I suppose it's because it already gives you royal finish cards, but it kind of feels like a scam. So I suppose, what are we pulling, chat? Let me make a new poll on Twitch and YouTube for y'all. Yeah, no guarantee rule. End the poll. Let us make a new poll. And we shall make the poll for YouTube as well, I suppose, for the concept of voting. Oh, there's the one. So the new poll is up, chat. The new gambler is up. Wake up, predictors. Wake up, believers. Wake up, doubters. Go cast your votes. Give me your opinions. Give me your thoughts. In the meantime, let's see what's going on with this, okay? How many cards are in the branded collector's file? One, two, oh my god. Chat, there's 194 cards included in this collector file. What kind of sick, twisted duel is? How could they include 194? That's more cards than, like, I think every collector's file so far combined or something. Chat, 194. This is almost 200 cards included in the collector's file. And it includes the overflay. What kind of sick, twisted duel is? It includes Chen Ying! I guess that's law accurate, but like, gosh. Includes Chen Ying. All the Swingens cards. Tri-Brigade in here? Is Shawag in here? What, chat? There's Shawag in here. Why would you include 194 cards in this collector's file? Like, they got the Ice Shades in here. Where's Ashra Shades? Why would you include so many cards in this collected chat? 194 cards. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the entirety, the Albaz Lord. Shout out to the time me and Nif went through that. Holy. No, I'm a big fan of Swingen. I would love a Royal Merrymaker. One of my favorite cards. I'm also a fan of Saugus, and despite what people think, I like Saugus for Saugus, not just for using it as a material jump, okay? Into Zayu. I like Saugus because Saugus lets us do funny things. Like switch our deck for a Swingens or Therion card. Now you're probably wondering, Stan, what card would you be switching? We would be switching Swingens Tally Ho. That's exactly what we would be switching. Okay, I'm going to time you out, Atheistin. It's just not something that, like... Why did that not, like... Why did that not delete it? It's because that's highlighted. Okay. I don't know how to, like... nuke that. I suppose we're going to hide chat for a bit. You didn't particularly do anything wrong, but I don't think it's like very appropriate to discuss things like that, especially when we don't know the individual. We cannot confirm information. Oh, Axel, welcome on in. What is my take on Dragon Maid? Dragon Maid does have very cute one. Whoa, YouTube. YouTube wants me to only get an SR. Goodness me. Dragon Maids were only good after Lattice came. Alright, well, look. How about this, chat? Actually, you know, we should do this before we, like, purchase the package. Chat, do we want to read all 194 cards? I realize now that I've been blocking the number. Do y'all see this? There's 194 cards in this collector file. Do we want to read all 194 card titles? Chat, do we want to read all 194 cards included in this file? Why would we do that? I'm not really sure. Wait, what if this is the activity we make Nif do with us? That's more than heroes? Is that really more than heroes? Yes? You want to read all 194 cards? No, there's some that, like, I don't even think you can get this alt-art anymore. Like, I think some of these alt-arts, if you didn't pick them up at the time, I don't even know if you can pick them up after the fact. Not that I particularly care, but someone might care, chat. Someone might just care. Someone out there might really care, chat. And that person is not me. ASMR Sans Sally reads every single one. Don't tempt me. I will do it. I will do it, chat. Do not tempt me. We will do it, maybe. Probably not. Okay. Well, we have done the gamble. Chat, it is time to see what we pull out of the Road to Worlds 2026 branded collection bundle. Evil. Oh, Axel, welcome on. Welcome to Twitch.tv. No thank you. I don't want another full-on mirror jade. Look, if we get another one, I'm going to dismantle it. We do not need two, let alone one. I don't even know if there's like a useful card for us to pull out of this. I'm gonna be honest. Look, I'm sure she's a cute girl, chat. I'm sure she's a cute girl. It's not my prerogative, alright? You're kidding me! To the grinder. Immediately to the grinder. Literally anything else. Anything at all at this point. No, we are not giving this thing any love. We are not giving it love. How dare you? Hey ho, green pyramid? What? I don't want to be a mirror jade magnet. I want to be Sans Sally. Hello, golden sword. Acceptable card. Acceptable card. Ooh, Trap Trip Garden. Let's go. Alright, chat. This is the last pack. I suppose doubt is in shambles. Ain't that four you want? No! Get these things out of here! Get these things out of here, chat! I don't want to see them. No, no beholding. None of that at all. In fact, you know, we need a palette cleanser. We need a palette cleanser. Where's Tindingle? Where's Tindingle? No, that's Alta, guys. Honestly, that's a good enough palette cleanser tool. Chat, we clearly need a palette cleanser. Multiple URs on the SR only pack 2. Real and 2. Congratulations to 1 plus UR believers. I mean, 3 plus UR believers. Thank you! Thank you for your belief, chat. See what happens when people gamble. See what happens when people gamble. We will end the poll. Amazing. Spectacular. What a great Tindangle hand. We have a Feck Valor, Morphing Jaw, Cosmic Cyclone. Glorious day. Glorious day. Honestly, bang a hand, chat. Bang a hand. Okay, end phase. Let's hit the one in the Sick Twisted Duelist. Did you see that? Wait, why didn't you just forget keep my face down? Oh my god. Sure, do whatever you want at this point. My god. Special summon it to your field. My hound! How rude. That's really funny, though. That's like really funny. I'm not going to lie. That was really funny. Really funny. I kind of want Tindangle Hound in my grave. just go end phase, and then we book of Eclipse on their turn or something. I think that's reasonable, right, chat? What kind of poker hand are they working with? Sure. You can do your silly little heck I can thing, I suppose. Chad, there's no way they drew into the third lava column. What kind of sick, twisted duel is? Chat, they drew into the third lava column. It's ridiculous. Oh no, my Tendango house. Shoes. Oh man, the counter trap. I can't stop it with drop it. Suppose it is what it is. We could just play Lava Golem Beatdown, I suppose. Like, what are they gonna do? Stop us? We could do something really funny. I think this is fine, all things considered. Like, they can try to grab our cards. We know they have a set info. Oh, I guess we're gonna try to high roll Book of Eclipse on our turn with the Morphing Dwarf. I suppose we could have tried it. Also, Zane, thank you for the follow. Apologies for missing that. I don't know why I'm not hearing the notifications go through. I'm gonna send the holes target community. Set community. I'm gonna be honest, I think we just pass on this. Like, the Ash Blossom sitting there is not doing this. We can always just flip the Lava Golem later. That's sick and twisted. This is going to be really funny if they don't destroy my monster. This is going to be really funny. Actually, even if they do destroy my monster, we should be fine. Both Hecka hands put. So we're gonna Deluni. And then we should be able to fool it. Hello, Maxie. Unfortunately, you are not relevant to us. Neither player can target this card with effects. I'm gonna send a Looney to Blade, I think. Arena Gels. Add Jorgens and Yulis. Morphing. I believe that's all three Nabil. Okay. Neither can be destroyed by battle. That's fine. Yours Adjust protection. We could be kind of silly about this, actually. Yeah, we can be kind of silly. was summoned by the host, we can now... Yeah, it's the line to leave. Cool. There's always a line, chat, if you believe in Tindango. Oh, hello, Ozzy. Welcome on. I was gonna walk in because I knew we had lethal this turn, I just had to find it. That was crazy, chat. The lava golem. How could they have possibly milled into another lava golem? I'm kind of sick, twisted duelist. Also, Twitch chat, I think enough time has passed that you can come back now. But you know, nothing a little Tindango can't clean up. I really do like playing Tindango. It's just, the games are so long. We need one monster to make this hand playable. Holy chat, our opponent's name is Master Yi. Master Yi would play gimmick puppets. Holy. Holy chat. It's crazy. I'm fairly stoppable. I'm fairly stoppable. Fairly stoppable. We might just lose to the FTK chat, unfortunately. Assuming they know how to facilitate it. Which they should be able to do, because we have no internet. I met Master Yi. He plays gimmick puppets. Be here for a hot minute, chat. Buckle up. If y'all aren't familiar with the gimmick puppet FTK, it's pretty consistent. Pretty consistent. Honestly, rest in peace gimmick puppets on paper. Holy. Wait, what? You didn't facilitate the FTK? We have nothing, so we still lose. I suppose we can hit the back row. That really doesn't do anything. Yeah, they didn't even gimmick puppet FTK us. We're bricked out all mine. They didn't even FTK us, chat. It's ridiculous. What do you mean you have no cards you can summon? What kind of sick twisted is this? God, just facilitate the FTK, please. Well, at this point, like the third turn, OT. How did you not have a line to this? 21. You had no intro. I just don't understand. They had a line. never understand. I'll never understand. Why don't you just do this to me? Kiss, kiss. I think we'll do one more duel and we'll probably call it there for the evening. I think this has been a very solid stream. We got one good, very good game of Tindangle activity. We opened some shiny cardboard. Very solid. Taking everything in my power not to slam this down. God, I want to. Maybe I will. Well, there goes the board, chat. There goes the board. It was a good one. Surely a good one. Goodbye, Morphine. You know who really likes Vanquish? So Duty. Tindangle! This is not the angle. You missed actually a pretty decent one, Skyhawk. How are you, my goat, my horse? Cat, how could they do this? How could they pop Morphing Jaw? What kind of sick, twisted duelist? I agree, Penguin. Very rude. How could they pop Morphing Jaw? How could they? Cat, so rude. So rude. Are you done with your turn? Holy, I went first to Bozo. Are we done yet? Please just proceed to the battle phase. You know, it's kind of a shame that they popped the Lightning Storm. That was a 50-50 for us to just break their board right now. Very unfortunate. That was like a very big 50-50 on us breaking their board. Would I have planned for that? No. I hope they proceed to the battle phase. One could hope. One could dream. Please proceed to the battle phase. Of course. Of course not. That would be far too simple, chat. That would be far too simple. I don't know why I clicked that button as if this was a duel. Chat, I'm going find a duelist to send y'all to. We had a very solid 4-hour stream tonight, a little bit longer than usual. I'm hanging out with y'all. But also it's getting me. So let's see who is around, who is live. Who are some duelists I can send you to? Who be dueling? Who is dueling? I might send y'all to our good friend Gutter Snipe, who is hopefully still going to be live by the time we meet him. But thank y'all for hanging out this. Oh no! Oh no! Hello Girly, hello Genmu and Raiders. We were also unfortunately about to raid out too. I have them on Dual Live right now. Because I was going to try to find someone to raid, but hello Genmu. Hello Raiders. How is your stream? I suppose y'all can watch this Dual Live with us. If y'all don't know Genmu, they are fellow duelists. Fellow white-haired girly. They enjoy raid raptors. Occasionally speak Chinese. They're not very. You read old Yu-Gi-Oh forums? Were they good or were they bad? Oh, Alice, look at one. Let's see. Today we played some 2023 Rika Sun Avalon. So we were doing a little bit of retro activity ourselves. Playing a little bit of an older deck. Oh, good morning, hello, hello. Exactly what you would expect. I'm not sure what to expect from old Yu-Gi-Oh forms, actually. I didn't start actively playing Yu-Gi-Oh until Master Duel came out, so... not really sure what to expect. I hope it was at least entertaining. Hello, Flamboy. Goodbye, Flamboy. Hello, IP. Hello, little dude. Goodbye. Hello, princess. We were trying to take someone out to a maxi challenge today, but they drew into their duel. People will complain about apparently broken cards. Do we have an example of a quote-unquote broken card? Tell me, what kind of broken cards were they complaining about? Artifact Scythe. Hey, you know what? Artifact Scythe has been doing stuff a lot in recent metas, okay? I'd say that one is a valid complaint. They were before their time. Ryzeal Detonator. Okay, Ryzeal Detonator was a real card to complain about, though. 2016, I don't even know what was meta in 2016. A branded player summons Ecclesia. Activate Ecclesia. Hello, Albaz. Effective Albaz. Hello, Albion. IP Masquerena comes up off of Temple. Out comes Aluber! Aluber grabs Branded in high spirits. We do a link off. Is this Underworld Goddess? Ooh. Hey, that's kind of cute. We battle face because we cannot float from grave. They search sinful spoils. We tactics. Well, okay, but like, how often do you get to like WW jump scare off of IP? Like, that never comes up. We are going to steal their one. Hello, Blazing Khadijah. Branded in high spirits is going to get Golden Sword Soul, bring out from deck our Fallen of Light Dragon. And that is going to hit the board. Underworld Goddess is going to attempt to stop the flow. It is going to go through. We are going to then, what is this? A single done. Hello, Ecclesia and the Dwarf Dragon. We are going to float some more. Welcome back, Blazing Khadijah. Hello to the board. Oh my god. Wait. No one summons this sword so much. That ever. Holy. Yeah, this one had to spellcast. Now, is that going to do anything to move the needle? I mean, surely they have plenty of gas, is the brand player. Surely it'll work out in their favor. You don't know if Scythe was already in hat format or not. The meta was Shadow, Boarding Abyss, and Quill Horde. Hello, Mila Jade. Hello, Nadia Sylvan. So, chat, what is your opinion? Raiders, welcome on in. What is y'all's opinion on Brandon getting so many coins? What is y'all's opinion of Brandon getting, like, the crazy treatment? Did you know that the collector's file for Branded has 194 coins? 1 trillion years Branded, you're a Branded fan? Goodness. I like the Swingens cards. I like a lot of the cards related to Branded lore. I'm like, whatever. Yeah. It's a deck of all time. Branded getting its own YCO was an insane move. Yeah. I mean, you finished the collector's file already? You've been saving your gems for months. Goodness me. Konami needs to level the playing field and power up a bunch of other decks. Like, that's the thing though, is that modern Branded doesn't even need Branded Fusion anymore. And like, that just goes to show like the power creep of the deck. Like, Branded Fusion was like the deck's bread and butter. Nowadays, like, if you ask Branded Fusion, like, they expect it. Like, Branded Fusion going off is like an added little bonus tweet or something. I feel like that speaks a lot of volume to, like, the deck, to be honest. If anything, one could argue that's somewhat problematic in its own way. Right? Like... Like, imagine, like, Wishes of Eyes of Blue for, like, the Blue Eyes. Like, you know, like... Now Blue Eyes has more support, right? But it's like... Just imagine a deck came out with, like, a titular card, right? A titular card that seemed to be, like, the primary focus of the deck. And, like, the main power card for facilitating the intended, like, playstyle and such for the deck, right? And then you just didn't care about it anymore. Like, is that not, like, concerning? Is that not concerning, chat? Like, I think that's moderately concerning for me. That, like, you don't even care about the card anymore. Like, sure, Dragon Maid got support, but, like, at least they still make, like, the other two fusions. Like, you run the Branded Fusion because Branded Fusion is, like, good and all. But, like, you never expect to resolve it. you know. That's just like crazy. That you never expect to even resolve the card anymore. Well, like it's like a bonus card you get to like search and cycle back from the graveyard or something after we get to have. Isn't that like an insane concept? I think that's a wild concept for me personally. This is a really long replay. The invoked was cool. Me? When I normal summon Alistair? Uh-huh. Single something with branded fusion in your hand feels wrong. Like, that's the thing, they don't even care about the branded fusion. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if they have it, they don't even bother doing it. Like, that's an insane concept. And, like, look, I understand that, like, sometimes cards get outdated, but, like, in no way is branded fusion an outdated card. Like, have you read branded fusion? It's fusion summon a monster using 2 monsters from your hand, deck, or field. From your deck. And you don't even do it anymore. Like, what do you mean you don't just summon stuff for free using cards in your deck? It's crazy. It's just an insane concept to consider, chat. Insane concept to consider. Because diamond gaming, goodness me. No, again, thank you for the raid gift move, but unfortunately, like, I was trying to raid out. I don't even know if the person I was trying to raid is still alive anymore. It looks like they're still alive. For now. So I'm gonna send y'all over that way. So thank y'all for hanging out with me this evening. Thank you, Genmu, for the raise. Thank you, Vi, for the raise. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate you all spending time with me. Unfortunately, I am a working girl. Let me think of a good raid message before I send y'all on your way. Our raid message will be, hello, hello, dearest goddess night. Hope your pools lived up to the hype. So thank you again for hanging out. I hope you'll have a nice rest of your day, evening, wherever you are. Twitch chat, do send gutter all my love. YouTube, thank you for joining us. Thank you for waiting for me at the start of the stream. We had to pick up some food, so we're a little bit late. But I was like hanging out with you all. It's good to be back. Branded loss is no longer used because the deck is no longer a pile deck. So you're telling me I get 33 UR. That's what you are telling me. Send gutter all my love. Copy the raid message if you want. We'll see y'all when we see you. Do take care of yourselves and just remember, They have all my thoughts. $1. And wait. Bye bye, folks. Bye bye, Twitch. Bye bye, YouTube.